to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode 92 of this series. I hope everybody is doing well in your time zone. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. So let me go ahead here, take care of a few things on Discord. I'd like to remind everybody that if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, that you should go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to go ahead and leave a like, hit that subscribe button, and of course make sure to check me out on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, last time we were playing, we had some fun getting our our farming industry going, and we had some financial difficulties and all that jazz. So, fortunately, I think we got through that, or at least that's what I recall. And then we also got some university work. That's what we were doing. Now, my brain was going, my tree brain was going there for a second. So, we're just going to be continuing our work on stuff. So, let's see. There's that. Let's see here. Almost done. Okay, what the heck's going on here? Okay, that's something interesting. Okay, let's go and put there. That should be that. Let me go ahead here and get not that. Don't be a dum tree. Don't close OBS. Closing OBS would be a stupid maneuver. Quite the stupid maneuver. Hokey dokey artichokes. Let me go ahead and do that. Let's see. Steam, where are you? There you are. City Skylines. Go ahead and get that started. All right. Oh. Let's see here. Turn on the main scene there. It looks like we got surviving the aftermath. Looks looks interesting, perhaps. Interesting. Looks like it's sort of a surviving the aftermath, sort of like looks like a mix of Fallout and City Skylines. Anywho, let me go ahead and hit that resume button, and let me also come on, chatbot, come up. Chatbot, come on. Chatbot up. Thank you. That's so hard for you to do your thing. So, chatbot. Silly chatbot. Silly chatbot. Excuse me. Yeah, so we're, speaking of raw materials, we will, of course, be doing some, more work on our farming industry. So, yeah. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm having to take care of one of my roots. It's very itchy. So, just wait while I'm taking care of it. Well, game's load. Okay, here we go. Okay, finally. So, as I said, today we're going to be doing some more work here in this farming stuff in these areas here, and we'll include this AI right here as well. So, another thing we're going to have to do, I think, is set up rail access for this area. That's going to have to be a given. Because we in part got this line over here, this line right here, that we can use and access to be able to get to our stuff. And so that is going to be a big part of our plan. It's like one of these things, I know I've said this before, I wish Paradox would go around and adjust the, you know how there are the the maximum number of tiles we can buy. I wish that we could, I wish they would redo and potentially even expand the megalopolis, or adjust the levels, find some more ways to add more levels, So adjust, fine tune, and adjust the levels. That is the big thing I would really like to have, because I'm the sort, I can build big cities, especially if I'm given the chance to do so. Alrighty. So let's see. Enough jib jabbing for now. Let's go ahead here. So we've got this. Let's see. Not enough raw material. We need to get some more. I think we need to get some more farming capability. And we'll do that up here with this stuff. So let's see. We've got a fair amount of money. Let's pull out our. Yeah, no. Let's see here. We'll use this guy as a start. The road we've got here is a start. Let's go ahead and plunk this little bit here down. And then we'll put... Jeez Louise, why do you have to be so freaking steep? Alright. Let's see here. Come on. Alright, we're gonna have to, let's make sure we expand our farming area here. See, paint industrial area, that is what I want. Expand it out. Boom. So hopefully we can get, let's go ahead and get the city in motion here. Let's see here, go back to our industry. Let's see, it says for these guys the slope is too steep. Let's see here, we're going to do a little bit of careful terraforming. Let's go big brush, maximum, what's it? Yes, I know you guys need what's it. See, let's go ahead and bring the road along here. And let's see what we can now do with that. Come on. Slope is too steep. Let's see here, we still got to do all this slope management. Must be there at that corner there. Yeah. Wrong thing there, tree. Wrong thing. There we go. Screw it. We'll just go ahead and, let's see. I'm going to build out a road starting right here. Yes, I know you guys need resources. You also need water. Department of Duh. Dum-dums. Let's see here. Really should plan this out just a smidge better than I have, but things are the way they are. So, get that out of the way. All right. So what I now need to do is try and figure out some roads here. Let's see here. Looks like for this area bit here, we're going to have to do some major leveling. Yeah. Time to go to the footlong. Gotta dump this dirt somewhere. This back out soon. And we're going to be transiting back and forth between our this here and this area and the footlong. And we just might have to consider that's a good idea. I just gave myself an idea, guys. sec here. What we can do is go ahead. Let's go ahead and get rid of the road. Yeah, I know, too much soil. Let's dump the soil first. I'm going to dump the soil first so I don't forget. I don't want to be a dum-dum. Alright. So, let's go and we'll quickly save the game. What I have the thought here, quit to main menu. Want the main menu, don't want to go to desktop. Don't want to be a dum-dum. Is, we're going to go ahead. We will pick Chicago up. Chicago 2 up. I'm going to go ahead here. Marin Bay, Murky Coast, 71. We're gonna take a sort of a peruse through some of these areas and see where we might be able to say, for example, have a map to where we can, you know, if we need to cut off part of a mountain and essentially to make use of it and be able to dump it essentially in a place to where we can use it to our advantage for the city, you know. Say, you know, make a nice little deep river, you know, and narrow it up, sort of like what we do on that one other map. Sort of, you know, make it a nice little sort of a deep ravine, sort of like the Colorado River in places. You know, sort of like cutting off part of the top of the Rockies, filling in part of the Colorado River. To where it's, you know, this little ravine, narrow ravine where the Colorado River runs. Yeah. I mean, take a look at this. Look at this. We've got this area here, where this mountain is. We could literally, in this area, in this map, and this is just looking at stuff, mind you, we can literally come into this mountain here, and we can literally come into the city, you know, start buying up the land, and start filling it in. What the heck is that over there? Move out of the way. Looks like an old, like a railroad, part of an old rail yard there. Yeah, we could basically, this would be a good map to, you know, do a lot of terraforming on. And, you know, we could literally, you know, fill in this area here. You know, this would be a, you know, a good terraforming map. And look, there's a railroad right there. So basically we could literally transform like this area here, all this area over here, and turn it into our industrial area. You know, have this as a little bit of a farm area. Have this as a bit of a farm area. Fill this in and all that jazz. You know, and this is just an example, mind you. Let's see, to main menu. Let's go see. Take another map. Take a look. See at another map. Let's see, Wolf Creek. Let's go ahead and take a look. See at this one. Come on, game. Yeah, that's one thing I'm definitely looking forward to is, I've been having to do a lot of balancing IRL stuff, so it's, especially of late, been a little bit slower trying to get money stockpiled to reinvest in my systems, so I need to do what I can to clamp down on expenditures. Hello. Pause the game. Yeah, I'm not too looking at seeing what I could see on this one. I'm not really too impressed. Yeah, not really too impressed with Wolf Creek. So let's go ahead, new game. I'm not going to do that one. Swamplands. Let's go ahead and take a look see at this one. I want that one. Don't hit. Ah! Twee is dum dum. Twee is dum dum. Come on. Well, at least we have somewhat of a benefit of it loading up faster in some capacity. Oh, it was like last night. Was it last night? I think it was. It was either last night, Friday night, or Thursday night. I was looking up some tech stuff, and it looks like within by late next year, probably more like 2022, late 2021, early 2022, that the final approval for the next generation of SD-RAM DDR5 is going to be available for folks to be able to start producing that. So that, at a time down the line, if I could get DDR5, that'd be sweet. It's having Wolf Creek. That Wolf Creek map is making me go back to all right. Is making me think of okay. Ooh, hello. This one looks like it'd be a good one to terraform. Well, at least in theory, I could what I could do in theory is let's see here if I can get a better view. Some of these areas, this one's got a little too much in my opinion. But Wolf Creek is making me think of I finally have started reading the Paradigm Shift series by Dirk Tide. And, excuse me. And, Um, see, that is no plane connection. I want plane connections. Well, let's go ahead and take a look-see at this one. And it has been proven interesting. I'm glad I supported it. Let me go ahead. I've actually got a little bit of the music of this one video stuck in my head. Let's see. Let's see. Just a second. Yeah. And this one really doesn't float my boat either. Gosh, Tree has to be so freaking nitpicky. Main menu. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see, Pearl Bay. Let's go and start that one. There we go. Found it. Found the vid. All right, get you out of the way. Let me see here. I'm going to put the Werewolf Supercut. I've been thinking about the music of that. See here. Okay, so let's see. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This one would be a very good one to, I think, use. Very good one to terraform. I mean, look at this. We've got a fairly decent looking hill right there. We got this stuff right here that all could be lowered. I'm thinking that I want to start up the let's see here. I am very, very tempted to do this map all of a sudden. Screw it, guys. We're gonna go ahead and start a new city. Screw it. I want to try this map out. Think of it is, I want to rename the city. So quit to main menu. Let's see, new game, Pearl Bay, and I'm just trying to think of a good name. God, what's the name of that city? I'm trying to think of it. Recall a city, name of a city in Morocco. Let's see here. I gotta look at. Hello, where's the capital?
Or you could put shoes on to get you there.
Rabat.
In order to sweep the floor up, I've got to go get the 16-gallon sweeper out of the basement, which means I've got to get dressed and take it outdoors and bring it in.
God, what was that?
Because you
God,
can't
what was
get
the name of that one city? I'm trying to think of.
from the landing up to the Stanley. It's too fucking big.
Casablanca, that was it. Casablanca. Yeah, we'll call it that. Casablanca. Oh, forgot the end there. See, Pearl Bay, Casablanca. I was like, God, what is the name of that film? I haven't seen Casablanca in years. I need to go see it again at some point. Let me see. I'm going to go ahead here. Let's see here. Hello. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and put a link here into in chat. Alright, so we got some farmland here. So we'll have, especially it looks like in this area, we can make this a fair chunk of our farming industry. And that'll be a good thing in my point of view. So what we're going to have to do is I'll seal this area here up, and then we'll slowly fill this area in. This part of this delta right here. I keep wondering what in the... That looks like some sort of factory with the rails right there. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. It looks like we can use a fair amount of the territory here. Let me see here. Can't reach that quite yet. Darn it! Oh, yeah, we can start to fill some of this in. Well, we obviously can't fill it all in because we then have flooding, of course, so... Rose. Gosh darn it, I'm now thinking of, God, what's that film? Citizen Kane! Citizen Kane. That was it. Here we are, we're talking about old films here, folks. Alright, so let's try to have some sort of plan here. I'm thinking that we'll probably have to redo decent chunks of the city come later. Because I'm thinking that if, we'll obviously fill this in, that'll be a good thing. And since we obviously got the 3 triple highways here, and when we redo this and all, we'll have to redo that. So, for the moment, let's worry about what we get. There's that. I'm thinking that what we'll do is we'll include this area down here as our nice chunk of our industry. And we'll start moving up towards here and up here as residential and down this way as residential. And we'll probably include some, actually we'll probably include our start of our industry over here, and we'll use mostly this as commercial and residential. Save some money by doing just a sole bridge across. We'll use this as our wind turbine area. Go ahead here. This will serve as our intake for water. And since the water's got going 2 different directions, this way and that way, we'll avoid issues by putting our stuff over here. Let's go ahead and get these guys connected. We'll do a medium road right through here. And then there we go. Let's go ahead here. Careful with how much stuff we got left, financially speaking. So let's go ahead here. Wrong rotate. Go ahead and start some prep work there. That'll do. Alright. So we'll put in some commercial space in here. Mostly this will be residential. That's okay. There's that. Just go ahead and engage. Said, yeah, well, when the time comes, we will fill a decent chunk of this in. That way, we'll have only one water thing to do. So, yeah, we'll be smart. Alright, we got some demand for commercial space, so we're going to go ahead here. Do that. Let's go ahead and pour in some industrial. Gee, I didn't do that quite right now, did I? Cheers, dum-dum. Hopefully not all the buildings will be without water. They at least got most stuff going, so dust is good. Well, I'll fix the water main here in a bit. Once I get the money. Once I get the money. Hello there, To Wonder. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Accept the bailout. Alright. Go ahead here. We're going to fix the water supply there. Go ahead and extend that down that way. I want my roads. Part of me is very tempted to redo the this part of the bridge right here. Let's see here. There we go. We got a little bit farther. slide in a little bit more residential. No, we don't have water on that side. I was like, did I have water on that side? I can't remember. One of those, do we have this fixed sort of deal? Let's go ahead here and put in there. And then we're going to just pour in some more residential capability because we need it. Yay! Definitely think that needs to be reworked in some capacity. Let's go ahead here. Well, that's just me. Let's see. Commercial spit and not commercial, industrial. Duh. Go ahead here, continue to improve city's ability to have stuff, make our people feel better. Come on, get some water there so that this gig can work. You know, when we get to points later in the game, we're really gonna have to make sure we excuse me, do some serious redesign of our city. We're gonna have to make sure we have a lot of money for that. Very good reason. I'm waiting to get monument access. Dum dum. Not only that, I'm waiting for a very particular. Let's see, where the village. Alright, let's see here. We can finally begin some stuff here. So let's see. Need 1100 for level 2, but in the meantime, we can set up some stuff here to help our city out. That's a very good reason why. It is not time yet. That's a very good reason. It is not time yet. You're being impatient. Impatient is what you're being. Go ahead here. I'm going to zone this as commercial. And we need more. We need more power, Captain. Let's take out. We'll take out the middle loan. Let's go ahead here and set up. Get rid of that. Go ahead, head here, and we're gonna set up some more industry. Wrong road type. Dum dum up. Tiny town. We got access to our stuff. Let's go ahead here. To further expand city industry. Finally set up recycling centers. Go ahead here and there we go. Now you guys can complain less. That's a good way to put it. Complain less. Just a sec, guys. I gotta go to the restroom. Sorry about that, guys, but when you gotta go, you have got to go. So, anywho, let's see here. We've got huge demand for population. I think we'll go ahead here. Zone this area off, not as industrial as residential. For the zone that is commercial. That is commercial. More residential there. Good. I was thinking, is this area covered by water systems? Yes, it is. Sweet! Alright, we need to worry about some other things. So let's go ahead here. We're going to take that. And taxes, we need to bump up our tax rates. We'll do it 2% for the moment. I normally go for, let's go ahead and do the 12. Let's go ahead here. They fought the law and the law will win. They fought the law and the law will win. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll soon take care of that crime rate. Looks like we can pay off one of those loans here pretty darn quick. The lower one, less expensive one. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and do this as residential. That little bit is res. Go ahead here, include this a bit here as res. Excuse me. But it felt good. Let's see here. 19. We need a thing of 1900. We'll get another 2 kilometer square area. Definitely need to expand into this direction. Let's see here. See, we got plenty of oil over here. Some ore over there. Let's see here. Farmland. Yeah, we'll definitely want to use this area as industrial. We've got a fair amount of cropland over here and over here. What in the... Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is definitely in some sort of a boomtown. Hooray. Some sort of abandoned factory. Go ahead and decommission these lines so we don't have that being an issue. We'll go ahead here. Set that up so we can start to use it. Let's see here. Do I have forestry? Do I have farm? We don't have. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and start up our farming industry. Let's see here. I'm doing the wrong thing. Tree, don't be a dum-dum. You're doing the wrong thing. Let's see here. Not enough money. All right. Let's go over here to our taxes. We're going to momentarily tax a maxim. Is what we need. What we really need is money to be able to expand. And in this case, with the additional money coming in, we can start to expand our stuff. All right. So this is all fairly good enough, so we can let's go ahead here. We need to reduce our tax rates back to 12%. That's what we're going to now start to do. Now that we got a little more land, is don't worry, guys. We'll get you expanded out. Don't worry. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to let's further enhance our tax base. We're doing that. That'll be a nice. Hello there, Marbles. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So, and we'll put housing there too, because we need all the freaking people we can lay our cities' paws on to help us make money. Yep, growing up is hard. That it is. I'm not going to complain with you on that. Definitely, definitely. Alright, so let's go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and start to zone off. Excuse me, but it felt good. I'm going to start to zone off the this area here. We'll preliminarily zone it off as what's it? But first, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and we're going to use up this ore. So, first things first, we're going to have to zone off our ore industry. Then want to go ahead and use it. That should help us make a nice chunk of change for the monies, because we need the monies. The more monies, the better. So now, let's see here. I should have, yes, we do have an ore industry, but we do not have quite enough money to be able to pay for our initial ore building. But we can do that. And basically we could start using our ore industries to start doing our stuff. So let's go ahead here, pull out our regular zoning tool. We'll incorporate our secondary zoning capability. And we're going to start to do, let's see here. Let's see here. Ore grinding mill. 20K, so another momentary taxum maxim. Oh, we needs more power, Captain. We need more power, Scotty. We're doing what I can, Captain. Yes, I know you guys are complaining. I would love to do something less about it, but I need the money. Let's see. If we can pay back this loan PDQ before we start losing too many more people. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. A little bit more. Pay now. Take. Taxes back down to 12%. Can now we'll set it right up right over here. Hopefully pretty soon these guys will up. Doesn't have power. That's not what I meant. There we go. There we go. Starting to make some money off of it, if not much. Now, when the time comes, I can't wait to have sufficient money to start to really reorganize the city. Let's go ahead here. We're going to plop in some more residential. That way we can start to have more money come in. And by the way, Burbles, I offer you a Burbles treat. Another extraction location. That way we can start to get more ore produced. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get you some more raw materials there, dude. Yes, that's what you're getting, Burbles. Right now, right freaking now. What do you think I'm trying to do? Let's see here. I want to go back to our tab. Let's see here. Sorry, dude. You're gonna have to do that. Needs of the city outweigh your needs, so... Rotary, ooh. yeah. These right here are small ore mines right here, and then they mine minerals, essentially mine minerals. You see, let me pull up the resource map. You see this bluish stuff, that is ore. And let's see, this right here, this is farmland. We got trees. Got plenty of ore areas over here. Yeah, this is oil, more ore. Yeah, plenty of oil and all that. Plenty of ore. I might just expand over here just a block to be able to get control of the interchanges so I can make more money. Excuse me, but it felt good. But basically what I'm trying to do right now, Burbles, is get myself some money. Let's see, how much is that? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I know you need raw materials. Trying to get more raw materials so we can get you stuff. So let's get it in some water, eh? There we go. We got water and sewage capability. Yeah, it's a little bit slow there, so... Yeah, I don't like having deficit landia in this case. Yet. We just got production up. Efficiency is up 4%, whilst pollution is down 10%. Yay! Alright, we got some money here. And to go ahead here, let's extend this a little bit farther. Let's check on our zoning. Industrial. I'm going to further extend this out, actually. Let's see here. Going to put up our farming district command bill. Let's put it right here. Going to have to call out our water main right to there. And then alright. And then need to stockpile some money to be able to get this wind turbine placed. I hear you there, plane. But for the time being, we're actually... Let's be smart. Not to use low ways. Not enough money! The, the stuff that is troublesome. Not enough money. Too much expenditures. Let's see here. I'm going to put in a small road right here, and it'll go there. Come on. There we go. Got these guys power! They have the power! Hooray! So now, what's gonna be able to help start to happen is, oh geez, we need a cemetery. There we go. Because we need to start further expanding the city here. All right. Yeah, when the time comes, I'll really be able to start to get this place redone, which would be a good thing. But that's just me. And put in some commercial space right there. And let's see. Need more education. Come on. If we could start to get more people educated, the better. Yep, we got output of 16 tons. Now that 350 is not that 320. That may not seem like a lot, but you know, overall that is better than nothing. Now it's of course dropped. Do this little trick like this. So basically that further increases the capability of our stuff here. Of course, puts out more capability. See, I'm going to put in M. See, we need to go back here to our tools. Further expand this area out some. Nope, they need some water. But yeah, basically, you know, these areas, they're going to start, let's see here. We've already got 1900. Next is Busy Town. We need to get up to 4K to be able to do this. Any more power again? Well, thank goodness we've got the capability now of doing this. Eventually, I'm going to transfer all of our power capability from up in here with all these traditional wind turbines down to here with advanced wind turbines. So we can start to slowly prune stuff back. Let's be smart. I'm going to do that. Yes, I wish to confirm these guys' demolition. So we'll leave that there until we get. Oh, we do have some. Oh wait, it's 12,000. Department of Duh. Don't be a dum twee. Don't want to totally hose my city over without sufficient power. Starting to make some amount of difference. Let's see here. I really need to do. No, I don't have enough money. Just going to dredge some of this here out. It's one of these things where I was like, it's the, is that I can only do so much. Alright, this guy is not enough natural resources. Okay. We can go and decommission him. Let's see, let's take a look at our resources map. If we go ahead here and extend this out a little bit. Let's go back here to our mining. Basically, these guys can start going, getting stuff done underground. At the same time, we can start to increase our overall system capacity. Go ahead here. I'm going to put in some additional regular industry, zoned industry, so we can have more people working. That way we can start making some more money. Money is love, money is life. At least in theory it is. Money is love, money is life. That guy needs water. Go ahead and decommission this line. And we've got enough capability here to be able to build up another wind turbine. So, an advanced wind turbine, that is. So we'll go ahead here. So I know that is kind of stretching it, just a smidge, but we can at least do this. There we go. Oh, good. Our farm area has expanded to the next level. So, just a sec. I need to go to the restroom again. Just a second. Sorry about all this, guys. Yes, I did leave the game running, mostly so that, while I momentarily stepped away, I could, have the game function as I would like it to. Let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and get these guys some oxygen dihydride, that is to say, water. Water is, as a tree, I fully know that water is life, water is love. We need to get ourselves some more people into town, so let's do something about that, shall we? Residential. Let's check for water. They all got water. Sweet. Let's go ahead here. Let's get these guys some water. Let's go over here to the water tab. There we go. They got some water now. Sweet. There we go. Get these people to evolve. That's what we want. Yeah, we'll for these islands here in the middle. Once we get some more money, we'll what we'll probably do is sort of do something a little bit like a right along in here and ease this up a little bit so we have water flowing this way, and we'll block this. Ooh, let's try that. Let's try that. I'm just so tempted to try it. Let's go ahead and lower this some. And then we'll block. Oh, geez, not enough money. Take that loan. Block this off so that, hey, water. Aha! We can start to fill it in. Yeah, I know I don't have enough money. Look at that. Say, big brush. I wish I had more money. More money. But hey, at least we've got our channel diverted. Oh, jeez. We're causing flooding, Captain. Because of our very thing, we started a flood. Don't have enough money, and we need more people. Oh my goodness! Is it time to panic? I think it is. I think it is. We, Hello there, White Cat. White Cat is a, White Cat was under my bed. Just a second here. He wants out. White Cat's being a butt. You know, he just couldn't wait. Oh, jeez, look at that flood. Yes, panic! We got water! We got water everywhere. He couldn't wait for stuff to come. Oh, jeez, Louise! We've got a flood coming! Panic! Dredge! Dredge! See, by dredging the water out, I mean dredging the channel out, jeez, freaking Louise! I need to have water stop flowing over here and flow down this way, and yeah, I know I don't have enough money! Look at that. I remember, gosh, I know I've brought this up before, but the Poop Island thingamabob. Oh my goodness! We got flooding going on, Captain! Do I have the water thing yet? Water out. That's not what I'm looking for. Tank reservoir, no. Where in the frick is it? I don't have the pumping service yet. I need more people for that. We need more people, Captain. God, I knew this was going to be trouble. All right. People. We need people. If we get more people in, we can, yeah. Yeah, Burbles, that's exactly what we need. All right. Jeez Louise, even that's getting flooded. Gosh darn it! We're gonna restart the map. Let's restart the map. Same map. Same city name. But we're gonna do some different planning this time. We're gonna try to use our brain, please. Alright, so new game. Let's see, it was Pearl Bay. Casa Blanca. There we go. And this time, before we block any rivers up, are going to try to have enough money set aside, at least in theory, to have had a significant amount of dredging occur. A significant amount of dredging. So yeah, we'll start off the same. And of course, right there unleashes what we need. Excuse me, but it felt good. There we go. Make that a little bit smaller this time. And this time we're going to go off main road like that. So we can hopefully have a better what's-it-ing on our stuff here. Going to definitely need to make sure we put in our water pumping stations there. Again, we'll do our draining stations there. Let's go to power. Wind turbines there. We'll have power connection thusly. Yes, I'm being derpy, tree mad, burbles. What else is new? Wait, nothing else is new in this regard. So, nah! Yeah, in this regard, burbles, nothing is new. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, jeez. Not enough freaking money. Yeah? Oh, jeez. Tree is super dum-dummage. Let's see. Let's do that. And hopefully, if I can get this road connected. Ah! Holy freaking Luya. There we go. We'll make all that zoning there. Let's go ahead here. There. There's that. I'm going to go ahead and momentarily, let's head back. Yeah. Momentarily decommission that so I can... There we go. There we go. We got water all the way to there. So... let's bring the city finally up to full power, full steam. I'm going to go ahead and zone that off as commercial space. So that it is nice and good. Look at that. We're definitely in the hole now, financially speaking. Come on, guys. There we go. Ah. Reason you guys don't have power is because you went dum-dumed. We're going to have to fix this bit of shoreline right here, but that's going to have to wait. Ah, they finally got power. And that can help start to correct some of our financial issues. We'll do more industry till right there. That way we can get even more industry, which will generate more money and hopefully help us out. Now, jeez Louise, they don't have water! Jeez frickin' Louise, I thought they would have had water access. And those guys, tree is dum-dum! Accept the bailout. We needs the money. Let's see here. Let's be smart. Be smart. Or try to be smart. Don't like that. Come on. Do what I want you to do, game. Not what you think I want you to do. Do what I want you to do. Boom! We got more industrial capability. See, we need population of 1,100 to be able to have terraforming capability. Let's see. Finally, these guys got stuff. Finally, a little bit more money. Now we need to wait on this stuff so that we can get access to our unique building stuff. So once again, we're going to pump up the city speed. And I want small roads. Don't try to out OCD in the game. You will lose. Residential. That way we can bring forth the people. We need more people. Yes, I am building very close to water bubbles. Let's go ahead here. We're going to zone some commercial. As well as more residential. That way we can start to get more people in, because we want all those people. That guy doesn't have water. Dum dum. Wait. Now it's water. Less of a dum dum. So yeah, points at the. Oh, I saw the water there, and I thought they were getting flooded. Worthy Village! Unique building access. Hooray! So yeah, first thing we need to do before we seal this part of the river off is we need to seriously dredge this. We need to dredge it. And that will actually help us out. Now, Now, I want to get the rest of this farmland right here, so we'll access this. But part of me is wondering... Yeah. Alright. Let's just bring the game speed up. Game speed up. Jeez, darn it. I wanted to fix this, but I can't. I don't have 1,100 people yet. So, what we're going to do, we're just going to have to improvise. Actually, adult tree is a dum-dum. Tree can save some money. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Otherwise, what we can do is we can plan stuff out. Let's plan stuff out. Sort of help things here along. Let's move that guy along a little bit farther. Yep. Silly burbles. You're so freaking silly. But wait, since when are you not silly? Ha! Gosh darn it, you're making me think of the guy. Gosh darn it, Burbles, you're making me think of the guy from the Industrial Castle on Castle Crashers. With the way I did that laugh. Ha ha! Let's see here. That was a smart's idea there. Let's do it like this. Just follow the main road. Move the people, places to live. We'll bump up that population again. Give ourselves some more moolah, which we did. Alright, so we finally should have level 2, so we can... Let's go ahead here. Let's put in some attractions. And we finally have access to terraforming. So, to slowly here. Bring this up. Not invited in here, water. That is why I am creating a nice high blockage. Your presence in here is not welcome. Alright, so let me see here. I want to take a look at my... There we go. Alright. So now what I'm gonna need to do, let's yank out our terraforming tool again. We're going to start to, oh geez, of course, not enough money, not enough money. Quickly, panic! I'm going to take out these 2 loans. We're going to, what I'm going to do, going to do this little sort of tricks right here, and then these guys need some water. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna essentially sort of reprogram the water mains here. And that would be a reason why we don't have sufficient stuff. We don't have enough power, Captain. I'm working what card's the max, but we still don't have enough power. All right. Then we also need a recycling center, so going to momentarily. Oh, geez Louise, we don't have enough money. Let's quickly go over here to our taxes. We're going to bump them up to 12% across the board. This will serve a dual purpose of helping increase our operating income while simultaneously increasing stuff. So let's quickly here. I'm going to decrease the discrepancy in this area. Let's quickly yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And then as soon as we get enough money, this guy is gonna go in. So we need to wait just a little bit here. Let's see. Going to take advantage of our city's needs. Ah! That was a dum-dum. Dum-dum. Do not mean to put the road at such a cockeye angle. Let's go ahead here. Yes, I know you guys need stuff. I got water. Good. Residential. Let's go ahead here. We're going to pop in some stuff here. Not commercial. Let's actually quickly do that. Now we've got even more commercial. More commercial space we got, the better. The better, the better, the better. All right. So, let's see here. Let's quickly tax max. Tax some maxim, guys. Because we need that recycling center. We need it. We need at least a recycling center, if not two. Because we're losing people. And we need stuff to happen. Come on. Make it happen. Make it happen. Happen. Thank you. There we go. All right. We need to lower taxes back down to 12%. Because 29% is obviously way too freaking high. So, I'm taking a look-see here at the time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the game running, but I'm going to mute it. But we need to go on our break. So, yeah, guys, go and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, I am back. I also got stuff going on here, so was able to hit Boomtown, and then got some money, so dust is good. So go have everybody stand and stretch, moving both your arms and your legs. You want to get your blood flowing. Or in my case, I'm going to be moving my limbs and my roots. Get my sap flowing. Your guys' flowing blood is as good for you as flowing sap is for me. Good for your guys' hearts, good for my heartwood. So I've been able to get some more recycling centers up and running. We've also reached Boomtown status, so as I said, that gave us some money. So I do have my dinner here with me. I will be hello there, Gnu. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So I will be playing the game while I have a little bit of my tree food. So I will vocally be back with you guys here in a moment, but we will be going through the drama of all these stuff. So, yeah. Alright guys, I finally got my food taken care of. So yeah, Burbles, that's why I wasn't really speaking, is because I was eating my noms, so come on. Well, let's see here. I think we can finally, yeah. Tried to purchase it, but I don't think we can get to it quite yet. That's why I hate not having money. Come on. See, investing in parks can really help your city out, but only when you have the money to do so. Which makes guys evolve, which helps the city out. Come on. These Louise don't have enough freaking money. Slowly losing that money. There we go. It's coming up slowly. And it's going back down again. Let's wait to make sure. That will significantly help us out. We really need to get more people in, but don't have enough money. So you are a firehouse. We need to get another police station up and running. Let's see here. Gonna have to take that back out. So and we also need to put up another wind turbine. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excusez-moi. Oh, well, I'm doing the best I can. It's just that, you know, when you're so constrained by financial problems, you really can't fix things. Let's go ahead here. I think we could squeeze in some residential there. That'll help ease some of our stuff. Let's see, let's take a look-see here at our ores. Yep. That they are, Bubbles. That they are. Yeah, well, City can't expand if we don't have the frickin' money for it. And geez, we just ended up in Redlandia. Alright. Let's see here. See how we're doing on water. Doing water is okay, so that is good. Going to do ourselves a big, big favor. That will certainly help our population out. And at the same time, will help ease some of the financial stress we are under. I'm trying to get you more customers, so don't complain too much. I definitely want to sort of, when the time is right, what we'll do is we'll sort of narrow this part of the river here, so. Well, at least we're getting some money in. I mean, yeah, could be better. Could be far better. But at least we're getting some money. I'm going to go ahead and zone this area as residential so that we can have some people living there and make just that smidge extra money that'll help us out. Yeah, I know it requires 10K. We're about to cross that threshold. Build it. Which means, of course, we can hopefully start to get our tax rate to come up. And with that higher tax rate, we'll be able to bring in more people. Because, of course, the more taxes we raise, the more money we'll have. And, yeah, I know. You know, it's this vicious cycle of not having enough money is only a detriment to the city. You know, it's at times like this and having this sort of thing happen, IRL not having enough money, has made me realize, you know, we need a little bit better things happening in our world. Let's see here. I'm going to put another elementary school down here. As soon as we get the money for it. It's one of the, as I said, it's one of these things where, you know, you can only do so much. Excuse me, but it felt good. Alright, we're going to momentarily tax them, max them. We need the money. Yeah, I know. You guys want lower tax rates. I am not going to do this unless I really, really got to, but I really, really want to get you guys some stuff, so let's go ahead here. We need to plug it back down. Plug it back down. And now that we got some money coming in, what we can do is we can start to do this. Pour tool. Let's go ahead and pour in a little bit more. go. You guys got water now? Sweetness. Sweetness. Yeah. Yeah, basically, if you keep it at your taxes at a high rate, basically, basically you piss them off. Basically, you piss them off. And, basically, I only try to do these sort of, spurts, in taxation only when I have to. And, yep. Don't want them too grumpy. Do not want them grumpy. And, basically trying to avoid grumpy people, so, there we go. Start to regulate that. Eventually we'll cross this part off and start filling it in, but for the moment we're going to let the two rivers flow. Oh, geez Louise. We need even more power. I hate not having power. And I hate not being able to purchase the next area over, which would help us with power. Silly marbles. Actually, now that I think about it, we could actually, I think, maybe it's this way that will actually lead us to, shipping connection? Maybe. What we really ought to do is block this part off right in here. Maybe that's what we ought to do. Alright. I gotta increase my power budget. Not road. Into that 100%. Increase power budget. Because if we have the ocean access over here, out this way, that would be a better investment than going this way, right over here. And, well, we could, in theory, still block this river off, if we keep this part open and use it to our advantage, sort of do it like this, go like this sort of thing. This one right here, we'll probably have to do 2 squares up here in this direction here, so we'll have to wait and see. Let's see, can I buy another tile yet? Alright. Oh, we could buy 2 tiles. Does it have plane connection? Rats! See, no ship... See, it would say, it would indicate ship connections. Gosh darn it. I thought I would have been able... Yeah, I thought we would have had shipping connections. You just see both of these guys. You see, it's only got plane connections, no sea shipping, no train shipping, no highway shipping. Same here. We'll let future tree deal with that. Actually, Huh. Ooh! Tree just had an idea. Tree just had idea. Tree had idea. Um. I think we'll actually, yeah, definitely we're going to use this for our power. So, we just lost some money. Yeah. Well, basically, what I want to do is I want to have this area be our advanced wind turbine axis, which is these guys right here, but I don't have enough money. Basically, that would permit us a lot better power. I'm definitely thinking that we'll fill this river in. We'll adjust where we get we'll move these water pumping stations up here. But yeah, I mean, look at this. This is fairly deep. It's looking like. So, you know, if I deepen this a little bit with when I get some money, if we deepen this, set this area aside, deepen it, and let the water flow out through through this delta here, we could still have to our advantage the of blocking this area off and being able to use it. Because basically I wanted to use this area instead. Yes, I know you guys need... It is time to establish the power! Boosh. And of course I don't have enough freaking money! All systems stand by. Need to wait for some money to come in. Let's see, let's call upon our water pumping stations. Move them over here. Yep, I know. Let's see here. Let's wait for a little more money to come in. There we go. That's a little bit better in terms of placement of stuff. Alright. Let's see, we're going to go ahead and tax to the max, so... Maxim taxum. Let's go! We need the money! Let's go ahead, we're going to plug this bad boy here in to the network. And then let's go ahead here. Max size on this brush. The dredge. Yeah, I know we don't have enough money. Of course, it's going right over part of town. We're getting flooded, Captain. We're getting a flood. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Oh my goodness! Look at all the town's getting flooded. We need. Oh boy, goodness. Panic! Panic! Oh my goodness, panic! Look at all that. Yes, indeed. There is an actual panic command. Oh my goodness. We still got flood over there. Yeah. I don't have enough freaking money. Look at all that. The water's slowly draining out. Slowly draining out. Yeah, it's, Hello, Rooted. Yeah, that's what we're going through right now, guys. It's panic. Now, this area is still flooded, but... Yes, the inevitable B-U-T-T, but at least we're doing better. In theory. Let's go ahead here. We'll zone this as residential so we can get that little smidge of extra money. Oh my god! Oh my god! We got a flood! Look at that! We've got a flood. We got a huge, big flood. It's flooding. It's flooding. We got a flood. We got a flood. Look at that. Huge parts of town are being flooded. Hi, Rooted. Sorry, excuse me while I panic. Quickly. Let's undum. Autosave. Load. Please, autosave. Oh, thank the maker! Before we've averted disaster. We have averted disaster. We have averted disaster. Disaster averted? Check! Yeah. Well, actually, Gnu, the better case would be don't try that in that particular manner again without having expanded the city and dredged more stuff out. That is actually the better plan. Hello, my name is Bruce. Hello, Bruce. Let's see. Purchase. Now, in theory, I could, well, I'd have to actually get access to this tile right here. But if I got myself access to this tile, basically, if I, very quickly, I'd have to ask Quirky on that if I could borrow Rainbow Bruce. But I could do my best, impression. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce. So yeah, if I had access to this part right here, well, in theory, yeah, well, that'd be the rivers. So basically what I'd have to do, and I could, in theory, I could do this right now, but I don't have enough freaking money. Basically what I could do is I could fill in land here, high plane, fill in land here, and here. So basically sort of start to divide the river up, and then once I got access to this tile right here, I could, go from this island right here and essentially finish blocking stuff off. That way, less water would be making its way through the thing, and at the same time, I'd be dredging this part of the river. That way, it would be lower in elevation, and and also I'd have to dredge the river here too, so that way, it wouldn't back up and spill back over here into town. And of course, once I got to that part, I could literally, fill this river here in, and with that, I could have the land I want, I need, I love. Because it's all about managing your resources. Gosh darn it. Burbles, you got Rainbow Bruce stuck in my head. I blame Burbles. Blame Burbles, do 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 do. Blame Burbles, do 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 do. Blame Burbles, do 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 do. Blame Burbles. All right. No, blame Burbles. So make sure these guys got water. They do. Let us go ahead here. We're going to pour in a nice, big, ginormous area for more population. The more population we get, more money. More money means more stuff. It's Bruce! It's Bruce! Actually, at the grocery store I worked at, I knew a guy by the name of Bruce. And because he, but, since he did a lot of stuff cleaning up, I called him Spruce Bruce, because he was sprucing things up. Therefore, Spruce Bruce. Alright, we really need to get this up. Alright. Ah! Hallelujah! We can do the thingy I want to do, which is this. Alright, let's see. Does that give us all the workers we need? No, not quite yet. Come on. There we go. There we go. It got bumped up. Alright, so now Underground mine. That's what I want. I'm going to... I know I just built these guys. So I have some money. Let's see, I want to pull up my resource menu. Aw, go get yourself some pizza! Woulda, why? Pizza, pizza, pie. Every minute, every day. Pie, 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 pie. Woulda, why? Pizza, pizza, pie. Every minute, every day. Pie, 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 pie. Let's see here. Yeah. I wish I had more monies. Yeah. Indeed, burbles. Indeed, Rooted. Come on. Bring in the money. Alright, let's see, what else can I build under this industrial area now? Glass ore grinding mill. Yeah. No, that's sad. Oh, finally we can do a thing. Let's start to improve our city. And we need more power. Again. Gosh darn it, why do we need more power? We're always continuously needing more power. Ow! Dum-dum! Dum-dum! You did not need to do that. I hate when I do that. Come on. Bringing that little bit of additional money. We'll get them more power. There we go. All right. There we go. We're starting to get things better. Ooh. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, that might be something there, Rooted. I continue to do this, hopefully I can get my yeah. Me doing this. Hello there again, White Cat. You wandered into my room during break. I've had one guy I know. He's given me a few things. I need to get him at some point. I need to take a look-see at him. But I haven't seen a few things for mods. Just a second here. White Cat wants out. Hello there, little butt. Yes, White Cat is a butt. But I haven't fully looked at the stuff I was sent. And I know that I need to take a look-see at those things. Because one of my biggest complaints, I've said this a million zillion times, is not enough tiles. And I know that there are mods to increase the number of tiles. A few other things as well. But tiles is one of my biggest gripes in this game. Alright. We need to finally bring forth new power. There we go. We have gotten more power for the city, at least in theory. Yeah, well, I need to get that fixed, don't I? $20,000. $20,000. Don't have that kind of money. Oh, correction, we do have that kind of money. There we go. That'll help. That'll help in several means. First of all, it'll help push up production. Secondly, it will help make other stuff happen. Yeah, not enough raw materials. Well, gotta let stuff happen, dude. Come on. Oh, wait. If we time this right, we can repay that one. Take that one. And put those guys there, and that will help. See if we can get that bumped up. See. Come on, guys. We need to... Let's see here. All right. So we need to bring out this road just a smidge. This will hopefully, this may just help, let's see. Oh, look at that. Making some more money. Making some more money. Come on, I want small roads. Thank you. See here. Need to be able to get to some of this stuff here. We're gonna have to remove some of this stuff, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. You're being swapped out for the greater good. For the moment, we'll go ahead and rezone that as industrial. Still need to get improved stuff here, so should be able to establish. Yep, yes we can. Come on, get that thing up so we can get to the next level. 2 more workers. Come on, stuff. Do your thing. 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 Come on. You're going in the opposite. Go on. You're going in the opposite direction. Maybe I need to do this. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Think that's essentially what it's saying too. That correction, it just went up. Correction. Oh! Ooh! Hello! Just what I was looking for. Just what the tree ordered. Yes, Twee is happy. Let's see here. Let's quickly expand our industrial area. Hey. Okay. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Now this guy is now out of what's it, so we will decommission him. We will recommission the area with some regular industry. Look at that. We're making, so far we're making 20, wow, over 5K in profit. All right. Okay, we're going to have to go ahead here and lower some of this terrain. Let's see here. Let's adjust our brush size. Let's see here. Come on, I just had it. Come on. Alright, all we need to do now is get them some power and water. It shan't be too hot, I think. There we go. As for the water problem, da-da! Let's get that out of the way. Let's see here. I've got pizza pie stuck in my head now. Alright. See, disengage the industrial. Rotary kiln plant. Ooh, hello. Oh, holy hedge apples. That's a big footprint. Come on. I'm trying to place it around the... Jeez Louise, so freaking nitpicky. There we go. Well, at least we're finally starting to make, excuse me, make some money. Finally. In theory. See, not enough resources. Up, wrong mode there, tree. Yes, I want to decommission you. Excuse me, but it felt good. Just wait until the next bit here, and we'll be able to be maxed out. And we don't have to import too much, so... There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright. Yeah, it's just trying to get stuff done, Burbles, you know. Actually, yeah, we'll... Ooh, that's an idea. That'll be that. So, yeah, game. Let's go ahead here. We're going to start to really put in some stuff here. Don't be a dum-dum. Less dum-dummaging you can do, the better, Twee. Let's go ahead and put in some... I'll put in some commercial space here. And it just evolved again. Let's see what we can get. More storage. Raw materials. Mineral storage. Fiberglass plant. Large underground mine. Well, we can do that nowadays. In order to be able to have a large ore mine, we need level 5. Let's see. How are we doing on the... Alright. Let's see here. Next level, see if we're at 4K. Need to be at 6K before we hit up the next what's it area. Let me see here. Oh boy. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, we had a fairly good oil spot right over yonder. Let me pull up those resources again here. Got a one rod here. We got some down here. Got a little bit over here. Really want to get into this farmland at some point. Yeah, the slope is too steep. We need to first, before we do anything else, and we got the money for it. Want to do that, and that'll bring forth that, which will allow me to now decommission these guys. Yes, whilst more expensive, the advanced wind turbines are also worth the financial investment. Let's see here. Enough space to be able to get a... Yes! Oh, gee, not enough money! No, we just did spend a butt ton of money on all that, so... Looks like we're finally starting to get some money in. Oh, what the? Did we... Oh, jeez. Tree done shot himself in the roots. But now it's fixed. Now I saw the stuff and I was like, what in the bloody blazes? Ah. That would be a good reason. Let's go ahead and get this area settled a little bit. Let's go ahead here. I'm also going to connect there. Let's put in a little bit of fun times for these folks. A little bit of commercial real estate. That way we can have some stuff happen. Get rid of those abandoned houses. We also need to start saving up money for police headquarters and all that. We live a much farther radius and all that, so... Oh my god, that guy is at... These guys are almost almost at full capacity, so... Geez, freaking Louise, you know. Let's see here. Trying to do this right, tree. See. Still need some of that. Let's go ahead here and put in this residential. Cannot get pizza pie out of my head. Tree's already had din. Gosh darn it! Rooted in burbles. I blame you. Till such time as that we get the land terraformed in that part of the river. I think what I'll do is just do a little something like this. Put in another shopping area. We are finally starting to make a fair amount of money. And I should be able to pay off what's left of my loans. Paid that guy off. Hello! Another 2x2 area. Alright. Our next target is going to be this area. And let's bring the game speed back up. It's time. Let's see how we're doing on water. We're still doing fine on water so far. But time for a thing to start to happen. We're going to launch Operation Dredge. Basically, we're going to start to dredge out some of these areas. Don't you try to flood. Don't you try to flood. Because we are going to make sure you don't bud. Oh yeah, first thing we're going to do here is by dredging this area here out. We'll be able to have work to our strategic advantage. Start to have this river here start to ascend. That would be a good way to put it. What we're trying to do is we're trying to have this part of the river sort of suck up the water. That's a good way to put it, is have it suck up the water. By having it do that, we will have the city have the advantageous position of when we finally get to where we can seal this part of the river off, have it to where things will not flood. Alright, we need more. We need more people. People are saying, hey, we want to move in. Yeah. Oh, gosh darn. I just realized. We finally have the capability of building, at long last, high frickin' density. Which will help some of our population needs. So thus it is time to start launching some of our residential areas from low density to high density. Hey, dum-dum, why don't you go the heck away? Thank you. And then we need to go over here. Let's pay these off for the moment. Taxes. Make sure we bring these guys up to 12%. And then... Oh, actually... Loans. We actually need to take both of these loans so we can do a thing. What we can do now is decommission these two bad boys. Them. Let's see. Elementary school. Police station. These two guys can be decommissioned. Save ourselves the money in that regard. because by having them not be sucking up money when we've got an area that is more advantageously patrolled, we can make more things happen. While that's happening, let's finish the fielding. Yeah, I know I don't have enough money. Oh, not enough soil. Ooh, okay. Okay. See, in this case, dredging the river is advantageous to us. In theory. Let's go ahead. We're going to temporarily tax to the max. Even though I know I don't have high density commercial or office just yet. Probably do some of that, quite honestly. Let's go ahead and make this an office area. Complain all you want. It's being done for the greater good of the city, you silly people. Alright. Right down to 12% across the board. 12%, not 10%, you dum-dum. Basically, sort of creating a great wall here through this bend in the river. We don't need any flooding. So basically, all right, there we go. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to start to fill this part in as a part of a smaller side project. Straighten out this side of the island. We can leave the other side as is, more or less as is. You see, by being careful in this, we can, at least in theory, start to ease things up. What? How am I dum-dumming, Burbles? How am I being a dum-dum? Alright, let's get rid of this island. That will be advantageous for us. Level it out somewhat. But in this case, Burbles, if you notice, this river is actually starting to run lower. You notice it's running lower. So, how can I be dum-dumming if I'm executing upon myself a better, more strategic plan that is far more careful in its output? I'm being smarter, burbles. As Quirky would say, I'm using my brain place. Oh, look at that. See, when do I next get the next area? 6A, 8.5. I think we'll go ahead and get this next tile so that we can finish coming through and doing stuff. So, let's go ahead and continue to thicken the defenses here. We'll go ahead and dredge this up slowly. Yes, I know that area is still being flooded. Yeah, we're not perfect, but aw, thank you, Barbels. Thank you much. Let's see here. We're gonna add some defensive. Let's finally try to add some defensive depth here. So yeah, I may be dum-dumming in this case, but it's a case of it's a dum-dum for the greater good. Alright, we should have access to... Darn it, we don't. Fudge apples! I thought we had access to it. Oh well. Let's see here. Might be able to help this area out. Let's be smart, use our brain places. Can do. Sort of do a little bit of a drainage. See, look at that. It's slowly but surely draining out. See, tree is using brain place. And looky, we got hookied. Yeah, geez Louise. So we don't have continuous flooding back and forth. We'll just have to keep some amount of water there till later. Small city. Some more money. City up to what's it? There we go. Darn it! I was hoping we'd be able to get another tile. Just darn it! But we will when we reach 14K, so we better start thinking about getting our pop-up. So we can start to do that by doing this. We can also do another thing. Get rid of the medical center there. Don't worry, boys. I have to move the elementary school. That's okay. Let's go ahead and we'll put another one over here too. Right here ought to do. Let's see, where's the medical center? Medical clinic. Yes. Why? Pizza, pizza, pie, every minute, every day. Pie, 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 pie. Why? Pizza, pizza, pie, every minute, every day. Pie, 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 pie. Alright, let's see. I want to take a look at my resources stuffs here. Yep, indeed, Barbles, indeed. Why? Pizza, pizza, pie, every minute, every day. Pie, 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 pie. Let's see. Should be able to take out one of the other loans. Pay that loan off. Take. We'll get that 60K here in a moment. Come on. There we go. Go and dezone that and then rezone it as a high density commercial space. There we go. Let's see here, just a second. There we go. In this case, it's just gonna help us out. Make money. Make all the money. Let's go ahead and I'll rezone this as high density. You really do need to get to the highway. That's it, boy. I mean, look at that. We're starting to get piled up. Oh my God, Marbles. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Why? Alright. Silly Burbles. Why would you think water was Gatorade? Well, electrolytes are a good thing. Electrolytes are a very good thing. Oh, gee. Oh, jeez. Tree was dum-dum. Dum-dum. Come on. There we go. We have power. Undo that. Ah. Ah. Woulda, woulda, why? Pizza, pizza, pie. Every minute, every day. Pie, 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 pie. Here I am still thinking about that song. You know, it looks like so far the plane is holding up. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and lower this island right here. Ding. Gosh darn it, Burbles! Why? Why? You just had to make me think of that song. That you are. That you are indeed are. Silly burbles. Too much soil, too much soil. Guess what we now have? More soil. You're always silly, burbles. Don't deny it. Do not be in denial, or you'll be in the mud. Some of the people I know professionally in some of my old jobs have been crazy. Avast, avast. Now is not the time to be talking about that. We're just supposed to be talking about good times. Alright. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and see here. Yes, I know you guys need power and connections. I'm just getting them, Yeah. Well, you see, the thing of it is, some of the people in question, thought that Tree was not such a good person. They thought that Tree was somebody who, would not yield to them when he should yield to them. Excuse me, you are not Tree. Me or them? Me or them? Alright, this guy cannot... Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, think? Okay, now. Basically, the people in question are the sort that, they expect their subordinates to grovel to them, is, the best way I could sort of put it. And I am not the type. I do not like groveling just to be able to have a job. And so, one of the things, that happened, at the grocery store job, I told a customer that we didn't have this was some years ago, by the by. Told the customer that we didn't have the chip. I said, "Say, sir," I essentially tried to say, excuse me, sir, please take a look at our sign. He got pissed off. Manager on duty said, you kind of pissed that guy off. I'm going to send you home. Now, and that was a Sunday, and the next day I had to speak to the store director. Now, the store director normally worked on Sundays, but he had some sort of commitment or something like that. So, the next day, Monday, I had to speak to the store manager as well. He sent me home again on Monday. Said, don't come back until you've thought about a few things on your next scheduled day to come back in. And part of me was thinking, you're really sending me home for a second day in a row simply because of what happened yesterday. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it, Burbles. Yeah. Oh, I need to do this. Tree is being dum-dum. What the dum-dum? But yeah, that's essentially what happened. And I never really got along with the guy, I will admit. I never really did. You know, being sent home for a simple little mistake 2 days in a row. Just no. No. That's a good way of putting it, Burbles. Very good way of putting it. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello. We got action going on. Hooray, hooray. All right. What we need to do now. Hello, plane. I just saw this thing yesterday, as a matter of fact, seeing that 4-engine aircraft. British Airways is actually retiring their 747 fleet. And, yeah, that's quite an interesting thing. 747 is referred to as the Queen of the Skies. Right now, we finally can start to do some serious terraforming. Yeah, I know, too much soil. We can finally bring the speed up, bring the speed up. Let's start to officially separate the two rivers. We need to start to really do Operation Dredge. And officially separate the two rivers. And this area is now officially going to dry up. Which means we have our city's strategic advantage. We will now have lots and lots of land. Which is why, of course, I've been moving these guys over here. So that we can have all the water we need. Why? Pizza, pizza, pie. Every minute, every day. Pie, 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 pie. Gosh darn it. Yeah. You're making me now think of, with your comment there, Burbles, you're making me think of the Rolling Stones song. God, what's the title? I'm forgetting the title, but it's, "Hey, you, get off of my lawn." Oh, hey, get off my cloud. That was it. Get off my cloud. That was it. Oh, jeez. That was a flooding. This is why we need to keep an eye on Operation Dredge. understand. Not enough money. Don't try over. Jeez Louise. Let's see. We're going to move this guy right here. Might actually need to do some further adjustments. I'm going to move this guy over here too. Come on. There we go. That's better. Oh, geez. We got another flood. I said, you get this? The water is not going to get through. Essentially making our own version of a great thing of Earth. Sort of level some of these areas out. Okay, guys, I'm taking a look-see here at the time. It's time for us to go ahead and take our second break. So, let me, well, actually, keep the game going. Break train. I'm going to mute it. Going to keep the game running because we need the money. So, yeah, I encourage everybody to go and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the bathroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, I am back. I'll see you later there, Bobs. Have a good sleep. So let me go ahead here. Toggle things back up. So yay, we are finally here. Ouch. Sorry, one of my roots is really bothering me right now. That is not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Ow. Just a sec, guys. Vocally BRB. I apologize for this, guys. You know, having roots is not fun. Not fun at all. So let's see here. What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? Oh, looky here. It's finally drawn. Oh, geez Louise. Look at that. Look at all that. Our river here is completely dried up. It looks like our system here is holding up in this part of the river. So dust is good. Dust is very good. Water doesn't need to be coming in here, not at all. Yeah, we really need to do some more dredging. Now that we got some cash to use, I'm going to go ahead and sort of bring this up here. So that we've got a little bit, we've got some more territory, more land we can use for the city. Also at the same time, being able to still have enough riverine capacity. Don't you try that on me. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's doing up too bad over here on this delta. So that is a good thing. That is a good thing. Dust ist good. Tree approves. Tree very much does approve. I mean, look at that. With all that extra diverted capacity, doesn't have to we don't have to worry too much about flooding issues. There we go. What we can do to sort of help out, we can lower some of the islands here, or at least the ones, these few islands we can reach. Which will help remove some of the resistance in the river, which will make it to our city's further strategic advantage. Yeah, no, not enough soil. This is where, you know, really having depth can really help us out in this case. go ahead and raise this stuff here up. Yeah, I know, too much soil. See, the thing of it is, we want as much of the river flowing over the deep part of the ravine there. Let's go ahead here. We're going to bring that down so we can collect up all that water. Let's go ahead here to pull out that. And we will pump that stuff dry. And that should do it. Alrighty. Alright. I'm actually thinking something to do to actually help us out. That tree just had a real sort of moment. We can... It'll be a lot of work, but... Let's go ahead here. We are going to... knock this part here off. I'm gonna dredge this part out. Start to fill this part here, and we're gonna have to move our guys. That's okay. That is okay. Let's go ahead here. Let's create some new. We'll actually install. Clean. Let's make sure they get some power. There we go. And we can officially, let's go over here to water. We're going to officially, let's connect here first, so that we make sure we get stuff done the way that needs to be done. And now, get rid of that. What we can do is start to level some of this stuff here out. Rid of these rocks. They are kind of annoying in the way. Yeah, too much soil. Understood. See here. Pull some of this down here too to help with the overall operation. Let's level this here out somewhat. Come on, water, go the heck away. You're not supposed to be in here. Hello, stupid, stupid water. What the? Holy frickin' hedge apples! We have got a bigger flood than anticipated! We need more capacity. Let's see here. Let's go, manage this disaster. It's definitely time to dredge. I really should have saved before I started doing all this, but did I? No. What I need to do is just dredge, 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 dredge. We'll worry about we'll worry about this stuff here later. Worry about getting it pumped out later, I should say. At least total disaster seems a fair amount of disaster seems to have been avoided with oh geez. We have not totally avoided disaster. We need the water here to drain out away from the highway. Once again, Tree has tried to do stuff that he shouldn't have been trying to do, and he pays the price for it. But at least an amount of disaster that could have been worse has otherwise been avoided. Let's continue with Operation Dredge. To use the dredging to help us out. Use it to fill in this stuff right here. This is where I wish I had a much bigger brush to be able to help deal with some of these things. I know I don't have enough soil capacity. There are times where a tree is really good at being a dum-dum. And this is one of them. We're going down here. That'll help us further along. This makes me think of like a big river that's in a time of great flood, sort of thing. All right. Start leveling some of this area here out, so it's not so so it's a lot more even in field. Yes. We've still got a fair amount. We've got all this part to fill in. Yeah. So we're gonna be doing quite an awful lot of dredging. We've got all that. We've got to fill this in. We got to fill all this in. Oh my goodness. So much dirt to move, but then again, that's part of the reason why we chose this particular map, is that it looked like, and it is proving to be, is that with the massive needs of terraforming, we don't have to worry about a giant dirt foot long. And at the same time, we can meet the challenge of trying to bring in massive amounts of dirt and all that jazz to help us out. Let's go ahead. We're going to come on, water, get out of there. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and tear those guys out. And then we'll just go ahead, tear those guys out, and just connect these guys thusly. Switching over here to the system here. Let's go ahead here and get all that taken care of. This makes me think of a thing called a book that I've read called the Atlantropa Articles. It's by Cody, aka Alternate History Hub, and he did it. There was a German scientist by the name of Hermann Zorgel who had the idea. And bear in mind, you know, a lot of his idea was, or at least a significant part of his idea, you know, essentially was imperialism, European imperialism. And basically it was to sort of lower parts of the Mediterranean by putting in a series of dams at strategic points in the Mediterranean basin, and essentially lowering, partially, not completely, lowering the water level in the Mediterranean basin to where there would be more land for especially Europeans to colonize and to live off of. Well, it never really went through, but in this alternate history novel by Cody from Alternate History Hub, he depicts a scenario where it actually happened. Where Zorgel's plan to partially drain the Mediterranean is acted upon. Thing of it is that the plan backfires tremendously. Basically, the dams that he builds under the Atlantropa project cause the Mediterranean to dry up entirely, instead of having these places, it's like up to 400 meters in places, having these places where, you know, the sea would drop up to 400 meters. Instead, it completely dries up the Mediterranean. And what results is and I know I've talked about the series, God, brain is pooping out suddenly. The Gondola cycle, there we go. Which basically takes place in a dried out Mediterranean basin. Well, in the past. Well, in this case, it's something we would call the future. The Mediterranean being dried out. And so, what happens is, basically it follows the story of two brothers who essentially have to deal with they're essentially making their living. One of them's joining his brother for the first time, and basically he's having to learn about the dried out Mediterranean basin for the first time. It's called the Kiln, and basically, and all the drama related to having to live in this hellish desert landscape sort of deal. And the lives that they have to live is as part of the results of having to deal with this project that centuries earlier, from their perspective, how the project was supposed to have allegedly succeeded, but in fact, in their time, thousands of years later, by our and their reckoning, that they of how much the project actually failed. Excuse me. Let's see here. You know, this is sort of what it's making me think of, is the Atlantropa articles. Yeah, look, just trying to make it out. Actually, tree is dum-dum. Let's see here. I need to do a little bit of dredging. Just a smidge of dredging. Tree is dum-dum. Seal it off. Make sure we got a nice little thingamabob here, and then let's go ahead here. Yay! More money! Alright, we need to bring... Let's go ahead and bring these guys some power. We're going to momentarily cut these guys out of power. But these guys, they will essentially suck up our lake here. As the water realizes, hey, we can go downstream now, they will be able to fill in the area here. Let's go ahead and use our evening out tool. We wait for the water to do some of its draining out stuff. Let's see here. Looks like we can actually bring some of this down somewhat. Same time, we're going to go ahead here and start lifting some of this stuff up. Sure we have enough of a ridge right there. Remember, we don't want the water flowing to where it shouldn't be not be. Start to thicken this area here out some. Hello there, Jet. I heard. I was like, "What's that?" Oh, it's Jet. Duh. Use leveling out tool. Yeah, there can be so much to do when you're leveling out terrain that is just so much to do. So much to do. So much to do, so little time. So little money. Smushing. It's nice to see this stuff all even out and all that. But as you see, it's a heck of a lot easier just to use the water pumps to essentially pump out the water. We got water out of it for the city, and we get additional capabilities at the same time. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and redo the stuff here. Or at least that portion of it. That way we can have some good stuff. Yeah, I know I don't have enough soil. I think we're trying to dredge this area up. Let's see here. I'm going to come sort of fill this area in here. Or at least start to fill some of it in. We have enough power. Yes, we do. I'm just gonna go ahead and put up in a few more wind turbines, just for the lulls and giggles. To go ahead here and do this. Spread some of this out. We won't have to worry about doing this too much more. Just sort of raise it up a few levels, but here's where we really need to make some adjustments. Let's go ahead here and dredge out some more. Too much soil, yeah. All right. We are out of water from those pumps, so we will go ahead here. Reactivate these guys. And we still actually got a little bit of water, but let's see here. Here's the right tool for the job. Tree, don't be a dum-dum. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of these guys here. Come on. Thank you. Let's see here. Go ahead and get rid of the pipeline. It's the great tree. Almost feels like, sort of like an ancient Egyptian scale sort of project, you know, the sort of great repositioning of vast amounts of dirt and all that. All right, so let's see here. Grand scale, sort of. That's the thing about Trio. He always seems to have some sort of grand scale about doing a project like this. Let's see here. Go ahead and do that so I don't have this freaking power line in the way of this project. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move it again, but for the moment, we're more in need of managing this area than anything else. Yep, not what I meant. Not using the right tool there, silly tree. Alright, let's see if how much of this we can get sort of to a similar sort of level here. Go ahead here and start leveling some of this stuff here out. Come on, guys, give us all that dirt. Alright, finally start to do some of this stuff here evened out. Finally. Freaking finally. Make it all better. Alright, let's go get a little bit more soil. We need some more. Let's head on over here. Oh no, too much soil can be a thing. Alright. There we go. Starting to make this look nice. Or at least reasonably nice. I'm now thinking of this the second playthrough Achievement Hunter did with Galacticraft, and how Jeff was talking to Trevor about the F word being fat. He says he's just screaming, "Because I'm F word!" You know, he's he's just so crazy, you know. He's trying to make Trevor think of the right term. I'm not for this acronym. I'm not gonna, out of safety for stuff, I'm not gonna say it. But basically, you know, he goes, "Because I'm F word." Alright. Should be good enough. I think we could go ahead and reconnect this way. Let's go ahead here. Start to clear out some of the stuff here. So I can... Ooh, oh my god. That is just freaking disaster. God, I cannot get that out of my head. 'Cause I'm F word! Alright. Let's go ahead here and level some of this here stuff out. We will be going ahead here and ending here shortly, so... Because I honestly am starting to get all tired out. Let me tell you, when I was working on my you know, the dwarf base, you know, in the underground, the dig out the pit, which became my current 113 Worlds base, boy, let me tell you, that sure as heck was a huge pain in the butt. And then in that same Let's Play series, they had Ryan. He did a number of made a number of nuclear or sort of he made a number of missiles, and there was one occasion where in the course of like about 20 minutes, in the case of the video, it's probably more like 40 minutes IRL, 40 or 50 minutes, where he blew up Jack like 3 times. And, you know, Jack just went ballistic the second time. He was like, "Why? Why?" sort of thing. "You SOB!" "I freaking hate you!" So let's get rid of the... Come on. Yeah, Jack went ballistic with all that was happening, so... kind of sad in a way that, you know, he had to endure such misfortune. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to find. Let's get rid of the bridge here, and yeah, you guys might be happy about it now. So. There we go. Sweet. Gosh darn it. Now I'm thinking of Sweet Emotion by Aerosmith. Gosh darn it. Silly tree. Why do I have to think about that song now? Gosh darn it. Why? Why? And now I'm thinking about the Jack being blown up by Ryan. Again. Oh, holy freaking hedge apples. Do I, please tell me. Yes. Panic. Panic mode initialized. Now that we've got the capability of using crematoriums, let's go ahead and empty out that guy. Let's go over here to budget. Max out our health. Do I have access to? Yes, I do. Let's go ahead and do it. That will stupendously help us out. This. We've gone to all this trouble, and look at all the terraforming we've done. Look at all the terraforming. Okay, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and, looking at the time here, let's go ahead, let's see, this was, Pearl Bay. Let's see. Casablanca. Let's go ahead here. We're going to take a look at our city statistics. Population's on the downside, but we'll soon take care of that. Taxation is flat, slightly on the rise. City valuation has been under 2 mil for quite some time now. Budget on the climb. Treasury is doing good. Influx is down. Birth rate is down. Death rate is, employment percentage is way down. Death rate is, we need to get that down. Almost just over 7K jobs. Education levels good. Students are down. Tourists are down. Income tax is down. Happiness, need to get that up into the 90th percentile. We're flat, 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 flat. Need to get prisoners reduced. So let's just go ahead and go. Alright, guys, as appreciates everybody who has come out. And I hope to see you all in tomorrow over on the YouTubes. Sorry about this past week not doing Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. Had something come up, couldn't deal with it. But yeah, let's see who is somebody I have not rated. Oh, hello. Here's somebody I know I haven't rated in some time. So yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch, please remember to go ahead and here at twitch.tv/OsageOrange to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button. Make sure to follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. Come on, ads should be almost over. There we go. There we go. Yes, we have ourselves a raid target. Somebody I haven't raided in some time. Yeah. The preliminary raid message. We're going to be raiding Tex Cub SF. So go ahead and select the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please, hope you guys will come join me on this raid. So hope to see you guys tomorrow on YouTube for Titan Quest Loot Grind. On Monday, we're going to be starting here on Twitch. We're going to be starting a new Let's Play series with the game. I've seen other people play, but I haven't played it myself. And then, of course, next Saturday for another episode here of City Building Saturdays. So let's go ahead here and get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. And I hope to see you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.